is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complaining.
Come on, Ricky. No one cares. No one cares. Hello, people, and welcome back for another Friday Night Live here together with Recky. I hope you guys are feeling fantastic. And TGIF. Can I get TGIF in the chat now? Because we need to value the time we have off from that work. I wanna scream that out every time I go home from work, and I'm a lucky son of a bitch, as I managed to drop down 15% of my total my work. As 100%, I went down 15%, and I work 20% in the municipality union on Mondays. So I'm sitting there in the office and getting fatter. That's the way I want to do it, really. So Fridays and Thursdays, I go home around 1:30, and it's just a lovely feeling to do that. TGIF, people. Feeling squishy mostly. TGIF only applies if you work. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. It could be, or TGIR. I don't know. Thank God it's Recky. Oh, my days. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind to me. You gotta knock it off and make me all blushing here. It's gonna make me cry a bit here. Men don't cry, you know. Men stay happy. We're gonna do something today, and I'm a bit scared. Jay, I'm pretty sure you gifted me this game. So I thought, well, why not actually install this game and actually do this on a Friday night? I have no clue what it is. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know what it is. Meth kills the mod dead. Happy early Veterans Day. We don't celebrate that in Sweden, but I'm going to celebrate the crap out of it here with, I don't know how. I'm probably going to eat something good. Like I do every day, so. Yeah. How you guys been? How's your week? Where was the ups and downs? Did something go completely bonkers? Did something just completely went to shit? Yeah. What's up, Eric? Yeah. US and Sweden vets are close allies. Definitely. What up, Matthew? You eat better, more American than I do, Recky. Yeah, and I gained a freaking pound of it too. Yeah, I'm fat now. I'm not fat. I'm just like a teddy bear, like a fat teddy bear, Recky. Yeah. There it is. Well, we're gonna play a game today. As you can see, it's murder mystery. You guys can help me out, of course. I have no clue how the game works. I don't know if I can pause the game and we can have like some kind of a discussion. I placed the latency pretty high, so if you guys have issues with maybe some lag, maybe some buffering stuff like that, you gotta tell me. I'm with Carol with the ramen. Oh my god, that ramen would kill me. Ricky, you're a vet that makes your brother us. Yep, thank you, buddy, Robert. Much appreciated. Fluffy Recky? Yeah, definitely fluffy. But yeah, we're gonna pause it. All right, someone just got killed. All right, okay. Can we pause it here? Look at my eyes, how big they get when I do that. There's been a murder here. It has been a murder here. All right, I gotta have a staff team and talk to the kings and queens. Don't kill anyone, all right? Don't kill. We're gonna have a quick meeting over here. The game is called Contradiction. And of course, I have it installed. I'm just gonna check. Half Red Bull so far. And it strikes me directly. I'm really tired. I've been up since, I hate Fridays because I want to do this with you guys for a very long time. Unfortunately, I go up at 5:45 on Friday mornings, and it's a piece of shit that I have to do this. So I thought, I'm gonna chug down some Red Bulls here before we start. The game's called Contradiction. Spot the liar, and we're gonna see how it actually works. I am very unsure how it actually works. You guys gotta level with me. You gotta come down to my level. You guys are up here now. You gotta come down here to the mediocre level, and we just go from there. Only a half. Yeah, 100 Red Bulls. No. The thing is, this goes directly to my brain. I mean, remember I drank 3-1 live, and I took down the stream. I was tired. My head told me that I was really tired, and I went to the bathroom, and I just felt like dancing. I want to dance. That was kind of fun. That's how I am. You can't be sleepy, detective. Drink more Red Bulls. Got it. 10:45? Damn. It's 10 p.m. here. I contradict the contradiction. Oh, shit. Johnny. What up, Wes? You get crazy in Red Bull? Yeah, I get completely mental with it. Like I said, I think I'm going to switch over as I think that we can just take a quick look on how the game looks. It could be either a really shitty game with graphics, or it could be super smacksy. Because I have no clue. I have completely no clue. And of course, if you guys have anything to say regarding anything, just write pause. If I can pause, I will do that, so we can have some kind of a fun discussion on what to do in the next situation. There's gonna be a delay from where I see it until you guys see it, and that's something we need to accept. Okay, even though I set the latency to really freaking high. Recky Houston. Oh dear Lord. Ginseng. All right. Hold on to your lily white butts. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. All right, here we go. It's gonna be super loud, isn't it? Hold on to your ears. Jesus. Hold on to your ears. Ambient music. Is that not it? Instructions. AV options. That's the only one. Musical chapter mode. I don't know what that is. Is it still loud? Yeah, that's super loud. How the hell do I do this? Instructions. That's dumbest. Dear Lord, that scared the living shit out of me. Thank you so much for the subscribing. Who was it? Ian Vichu. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Is it good here, though? I feel like it's good. Okay, so what's going on up here? Is it subtitles on? We're going to take it on. Exit full screen. We're going to have it full screen. Start game. We're just going to start. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do. Okay.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide.
Okay.
But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand.
Yeah.
Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Oh, snap! We're gonna do this. Alright, okay, so welcome to Edenton Village. Collect the arrows to move around the village. If you see a magnifying glass, try investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. I don't know if frick I'm going. Hold on. Alright, so try using this. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, so what do we know? Alright. What do I have? Oh my god, I can't see the chat. Pulling it like this. That was not a nice accent. I'm pretty sure I will get killed if anyone from Scotland or Ireland or even freaking UK. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, so Kate Vine's death. Kate Vine's body was found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. On that lake, they actually found the license on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. The hell is on the page then? Alright, okay, alright. No worries about this. I'm gonna go get some drink on. Why do I knocking on the door? Is it too early? Yeah, let's go up here. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. What's that?
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Yeah. Completely normal. Alright, so that key, is it locked in here now? Alright. Oh, get out of town. It cannot be that way, right? Rebecca's Pub, do I have the key for that now? Can I use it? No, I can't. Corrupt silver key. At least we have a key. Let's go down here and let's see what we can find. They were supposed to find. Go behind Brandon's house. Alright, okay. I can't see anything in here. That's for the liquor cabinet. Oh my god, I wanted to go into the pub direct. No one was there. Knock louder. Yeah, I'm sorry. What is that? Oh, okay, that's going back here. Better do a spot of investigation around Eden Lodge. Alright, so I would need to find some kind of a... Where is the map, though? Alright, I'm gonna go here. Postbox. Call the chief? I don't know what that means. Alright. Nothing. Oh, shit. Was that something? Go behind. Did I do that? Oh, I did. Shit. The club's... Yeah, it's closed on Fridays. Yeah, we don't serve people on Friday nights. Bunch of a-holes. I'm gonna move all the way up here because there's something up here, Eden Lodge. Here we go. Oh, nice shoes though. We got a bicycle, people.
Trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
Ooh. Oh, Sam as well.
This might come in handy.
Why? Am I just stealing shit? Why do I need a screwdriver? Knock for Simon. Who the fuck is Simon?
Is it Simon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Why does it do that? No, that's weird.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Yeah. Get out of
Just
here.
come through.
Alright. Sit your ass down and get me some coffee
okay?
and donuts.
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Whiskey. It's almost real sketchy, right? Shit, what am I doing? Your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what's said in the box at the bottom. Alright, so, okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies up beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. Okay, alright, okay. Now we can start looking for contradiction. Find 2 contradiction replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jack interrogate. Okay. I wanna talk about the what the hell do I do this? Oh shit. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't understand. Oh, okay.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was
Like Recky.
full of life, you know?
Yeah.
Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes.
Was it an AA meeting?
She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
So that's saw Friday. Only no case for 3 months. He claims he didn't socialize. All right, remember this. I'm going to ask about the bike now.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Okay, so he belongs to Simon's cousin. Old bottles. We talked about the old bottles. He's claiming that this might be homebrew. And,
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Simon told Jenks about his homebrew.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
I think Emma is going to be probably the one that I asked about that. I cannot ask about that. I don't know how to. There's no contradiction from him whatsoever. Do you guys see any kind of contradiction? Let me know right now in the chat if you see anything that you might be contradiction. Because I'm how the hell do I do this? Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that he saw her. Yeah, slap him. No, it's real. Yeah, so sir, is that something wrong with him? I don't understand. He definitely did something he was not supposed to. Drunk. Yeah. I wish I could ask more questions, but I think that we have went through everything. I am scared. I think the bicycle is actually Kate's, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Bottles. Didn't see James. I don't know who James is. I feel like I'm an idiot. I'm gonna visit Emma. All right. So how do I
Thank
visit
you.
Emma?
Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
The bike.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
She saw Kate on Thursday. You sure yourself, Kate was argumentative in college, drinking problem at college. She claims that she didn't see Kate very often. Yeah, why not?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Band camp. One time at band camp. Doesn't know about this. Is the lock. Okay, now listen up.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
All right, so that was nothing on that one. Shit. That's it. All right, the bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Bottles belong to him.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine.
Of course you do.
I can't stand spirits either.
No, same here. I am, there is no contradiction whatsoever in her reply. I am keeping my eyes on Simon, but I think that we are done with these two.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
This clock is making me crazy.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Why do I need to lock on the window?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
That's the dumbest shit. Why am I knocking on the window? Where's the key? All right, so it's green. That is green. They said something about the greenish thing, right?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay, let's move on. I'm gonna walk over here. The body was found. Was it to the left? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna go to the Yeti.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Did I get it or not? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's cool. True. Oh, okay. I don't worry about it. Try using this. Ooh.
Interesting. I thought
It's a
forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
What is that? A bird? Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we got this. A broken pendant was retrieved near the lake. Shitty cops Colin missed that one. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right in here because I know Atlas. Ooh, they don't want me here, y'all. Entered the Atlas building. Yeah, why not? Ah, shit. We can't go in
I
here.
have to come back later, I think.
Apathetic. I've been around the block a few times, if you know what I mean. That's no... Lake Junction. I really hate that there's... Oh, okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. No magnifying glass around here whatsoever. Shit. Alright, okay. Alright, so I think we need to go here, right? Been here, done that. Let's get the crap out of here. Woods Lane. Have I been here? We're gonna... Okay, let's go see if we can get into the pub and get shit-faced. I wanna get drunk. Oh my God, open the door. Call the chief. Why? Right, the boss doesn't give a shit. I don't know where to go now. So I need to do something, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that they want me. Pool and Ryan Rand. All right, let's. I cannot move back here, right? And I should go that way. I can't go that way. Doesn't make any sense now, y'all. What do they want me to do? I could go back to them and ask them about the key.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's see, for broken pendant.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
I'm going to ask asshole Simon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
What the hell is it? Oh. I did. I clicked it. Broken necklace.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on to your little white butts. He said that he never talked to her. He never said this. He never said he was socializing with her, did he? And now he actually went drinking with her? I cannot... I don't understand. Kate is dead. I don't understand. I want to. Simon didn't socialize with outside Atlas, but he just said that he was.
You know what this is?
Listen.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Yeah, but that's horse shit. Why can I not contradict him? There's nothing I can do. No, that's nothing I can do. I hate this. What the... That is a contradiction, and I cannot add that to... I thought it was going to be here, so I can pull it here and let him do the talking. Yeah. Going to all the buildings.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, definitely, you asshole. I cannot go into all the buildings, but he is something. There is something going on with this little fella. I'm not gonna go into the woods because that's freaking me out. I don't know what to do because I want to show you guys one thing before. If I go, Paul and Ryan. Okay, let's knock on the shit door here. I can't. Oh, here we go. A bit laggy. I need more contradictions. Abbey Farm. Why can I not go to Abbey Farm? I cannot go that way. Get some chips. Oh man, I would love myself a beer and some peanuts right now. Something going on here. There's something going on here. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna see if I can use like a screwdriver here. No, and maybe the drop silver key. No. Oh, right. We have been playing for about 20 minutes. I'm already stuck. Woods? Again? Which one? Alright, let's go to the woods then. I've been here down, right? We can't go that way, for Christ. Oh my god, call the chief. He ain't answering anyway, you bastard. What the? Spiritual intellect.
Isn't that interesting?
Is it? Is it, though? I've been here before. That's not a spyglass, whatever it's called. Alright, I have no clue what I'm doing. Why is that open? I don't know what to do and I hate this already. I need more contradictions, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Maybe I can steal something. I don't know what to do.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I want to ask her about how many times that her boyfriend Simon actually hang out with her. Was an unwanted gift. Brought a lot of jewelry. Necklace called Freedom Necklace. Straw man, man about town, gun shoe. I don't know what that means. Can you check out the key, please? Oh!
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, can I walk right into that, though? It's supposed to be here, right? Oh my god, I already forgot. I already forgot where it is, dude. I'm lost like a dumbass directly. Is it up here? Where the hell is the... Oh, here. Let's see if I can use the key here. Where the hell is the key? No? Oh, no. Hold on. Mirror found the village hall. Cannot use the silver key here. Where else can we try to use the silver key? Was that... There was that an arrow next to... What do you mean? Which one? The one behind me? That goes directly into the woods, so we've been here like 9 times. We could just bring a sleeping bag next time. There's nothing here. Hold on. There's nothing I can use, right? There's no use for a screwdriver. Only 2 people in this town are eating in Eden Lodge. I'm just gonna try this too. I'm just gonna try this. No. Let's try it again. No. Well, there's a contradiction going on, and it's pissing me off. Locked gate. But where was the locked gate? There's no locked gate. Can I move forward here? I thought you can move left from this position, but you can't. Can I? Oh, here we go. Dear Lord. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right. I understand now, sir. I'm getting so much mails, it's redonkulous. Alright, so we have been up to Atlas. We have been on the path here, the body was found here. We was there, we was here, and Paul and Ryan ran. Yeah, but it's not good content for me just staring at this. Alright, I'm gonna take a zip of Red Bull. Near Village Hall. What's the key near Village Hall? I need to figure out where that key... I think that key is the... Definitely the next step here somewhere. I'm going to take a look here. I cannot ask about the key, can I? I'm not gonna walk that direction. Cannot use the key for that one. What garage door? Don't worry about it, Jay. I'm enjoying it. It just gets me pissed off. Key on gate. But there's... What? There's no gate. No, there's no use for the, You should call the chief for an update. No, let's call the chieftain. Whatever that means. Not answering, is he?
Hello?
Chief?
Yep.
It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Why am I so stupid? Why didn't I go and call the chief directly, though? Because I'm pretty sure that that's the way to do it. You need to call the chief and get him to... I'm going to talk to Simon because he's a
few more questions, please. Thank you.
How the hell do I do this, though? Shit, there's... How do I... Okay. Okay. There's no more questions to ask. Oh shit, my bad. How do I not do that? No, that's stupid. Yeah, Recky. Alright, let's go see
all
Emma.
for the moment, thank you.
It's very loud though. Is there a contradiction here somewhere? That is the question. Have to ask Simon about the key, but there's
Be back later on, if that's okay.
There's no choice for me to ask him about the key. Isn't it worth asking Simon about the silver key? So there's no idea. But is there a contradiction here somewhere? Let me know if you guys see it. I see a contradiction, but I cannot understand why. The heck. I don't know how to do this. Okay, so what we know is that some of the situation up here, we got the Kate Mine's death and Kate driving license, are blue, green, and red. Blue is not important, but somehow the broken pendant and the necklace and of course the driving license is actually, there's a paper to it. Why can I not... What is the paper? Is that a bandage? Like a band-aid? It might be a band-aid though. My head blocking the contradiction. Do you want me to turn off the camera though? I can take off the camera for you guys. Watch. I like the camera, but I don't know where to move it. There's no way to me to move it then. Could I have it up to, could I move it over here? What about here? Is that better? All right. All right, so what we need to do is to get a contradiction. They said one thing, and then they said another thing, and they don't match up. Basically, that's a contradiction. I'm just assuming. I cannot find anyone. However, I really thought that when it comes to Simon, he said that he has not socialized with Kate outside Atlas. Then he actually says that he has been on the pub getting shit-faced together with her. Kayla, they said it with tape? That's definitely a contradiction. However, I'm not allowed to put it in as a contradiction. Right? Right? Look at this. Didn't. He didn't. He didn't socialize, but Simon's Hobrew. I'm gonna go past them all and see. License, do nothing about that, nothing about this. Who the hell is James? Broken pendant. Yeah, but I know I'm doing something wrong, and it's probably way easier than we think. I might be clicking all the wrong buttons here. I'm not getting... Jesus. Oh, they did. Thank you. Matthew, 2 months. Now belongs to the awesome people. Hope this make you jump like a super chat. It did. It actually scared the living shit out of me. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. How can I do this? It doesn't make any sense. So basically what you can't do is that you cannot have... No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The problem is that this is something that's probably super easy, but I'm not seeing it. Cyrus, I completely agree with you. And the only thing I have going for it is the fact that he claims that he never socialized together with Kate outside Atlas. Then that freaking a-hole says that he has been out drinking with her. That's a contradiction. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Yeah. Let me pick it then, you piece of shit. Oh my days. There's a contradiction. I know there's a contradiction. But maybe it's on Emma though. Maybe it's actually on Emma. Post office. Oh. But there's no way to actually use that. It's to that side on the left side, but I'm not allowed to use that. And this alleyway here, so far, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing here to use that stuff. No more happy hour? Why is the pub not open though? This is not meant to be. There's something going on with Simon and Eden. Well, the Eden Lodge, sorry.
Ask you a couple more things, please. That's it for the time being, thank you.
Are you shitting me? Simon. Oh. Oh, my dude. Matthew with the 5 gift of membership. 1 goes to Laura. 1 goes to Wendy. 1 goes to Amy Lynn. Towel gets 1 too. What up, Towel? I see you lurking in the shadows. And Doberman gets 1 too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matthew, for the amazing, generous gifts. I really appreciate it.
Aha.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right, so you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas?
The pub.
No.
The pub.
Not at all.
Oh.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that?
Thank you.
Maybe he
Thank
knows
you.
Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
I'm gonna investigate behind it.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Hey! Jesus! Do you guys see the tape or the bandit was on the bag over the window? Can I use it? No way I can go in this way, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm in the basement. Spiders. There's gonna be spiders here. Investigate behind the shelves. Okay.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Turn on the lights, though. Okay, is there... Oh, here we go. Atlas. Ooh.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Okay, so there's a mask. It's made out of cardboard. They are doing some nasty business up in Atlas. Nasty, nasty business. I tell ya. Leave the courtyard. Let's go into the pub and get shit-faced.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right.
Ooh.
Come through.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
All right, I'm gonna go all the way from the back.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
She was about to say
You
this,
could tell
right?
she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Strange girl, huh? Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate on Friday, approximately around 7 p.m. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca £20 for breakage. Kate was very drunk.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Yeah, I think Kate, exactly. We get to that, people. When in getting to that, that's this one.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Yeah.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said 2 girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Atlas is freaking me out, right? So she saw Kate at 7. I want to lock into that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Can I get my drink on? Why am I going back to the woods? Atlas was this Swedish? Yeah, definitely. Alright, so the body was found here, so let's go here. I'm gonna go to the left here. And further in the woods. And the clearing. Alright, nothing in the clearing, which I was pretty sure I got. Let's go to the jetty again, which is, I don't know why I'm doing that. Nothing here. Now it's open, people. Bye-bye, Cyrus. Enter the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
He's not answering. What was that door? Hallway? I think it was the hallway. Oh, shit. This is a very nice place, though. But I think he's not here. I think that I need to go out. Oh, my ass is killing me. I'm gonna get sacrificed. Yeah, Recky dead now. Alright, so he wanted me to... I think I need to go to the woods. Shining? Yeah, dude, I agree. Trying to figure out what type of woods they actually are talking about. But there should be... I don't find anything here, do we? Nothing shows... Path's End? Oh, shit.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I was just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
It's a bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Alright, so we got that one. And now we're gonna go to Emma and Simon.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
How can she see that, though?
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
I think that's everything. She hasn't seen... I don't feel like Emma is...
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Anything to work on. This guy is, though.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Hardly visits?
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
How? Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Yeah. Finding a contradiction. I don't find a contradiction here.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It is. Wait. I think I'm gonna call the boss now, alright? Nope. Where the hell is my... Here we go.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my boss first. Yeah, the pub owner is on my radar, to be honest.
Yes.
Chief Jenks again. I've been speaking to Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday, around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something, then left.
What, she just came in and then went straight out again? What did she break?
I don't know. Rebecca didn't know either, or so she said.
Doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Okay, go to the farmhouse. Hey, no, Jay, no, dear Lord, no. See if I can snoop around for a bit. All right, okay, let's see what we can find.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Am I stealing that? It is? What? Let's see if we can talk to this fella. I need a quarter. They don't have anything. You don't do that like it's so hard.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
All right, Karina. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
All right, James. Is that cousin?
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. That right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough. When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Wasn't her type. Didn't socialize with her. I call bullcrap.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
No, dude, I know you did something really stupid.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Month ago.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
That dude is just, yeah.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
No, I completely agree. There is something.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
It's gonna be freaky.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
How they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
All right, I think I don't have anything on him,
Okay,
to be
that's
honest.
it for now. Thank you.
But there's something with the owner of the pub that I don't really... that I feel like it should be investigate more. There's a contradiction here. But
Ask about a few more things, please.
there's a contradiction here. Oh, really?
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay, there's something with her, but I cannot really put my mind to it. Yeah, she does. I'm trying to see if I can... Alright. There's something with her. But I can't see it. The student C necklace. But there is a tape. But did I ask her about the license? I did. But there's a tape here. That tape over there was exactly the one. So that gotta do something with the broken. There should be something here. Gotta be something here, though. Why can I not do the... I want to try that, and it's just because of this. No. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. There's something here. Damn it. With a piece of tape attached. I gotta be something with the driver's license, though, with the tape. Come on, don't do this to me. It's so freaking obvious, but... Silver key? The silver key? I cannot ask. If it's red, I cannot ask about it. Wendy. Well, not yet. Not yet. I know there's something here with her, and I'm trying to figure out, but it's pissing me off because I want to question her about that the same tape is right next to her driver's license, as well as the broken man, this one here. This one. She did this, and that gotta be it, for Christ's sake. It's not. It's not. I don't know why I cannot ask about that, though. I am obsessed with that Band-Aid. I'm so stupid. I don't know why. I feel like if I was a cop, I would probably ask about it. Is it a coincidence? Right, yeah, it is. I had nothing to do with that Atlas. I swear. What's up, Ryan? But I need to figure this shit out because it's gonna freaking piss me off. So there's something here. No. The breakage? No. Because if I was a cop, I would ask, why did she just... Because it's for the window, right? It's for the window.
Aha.
Yes!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that? Thank you. Probably be back later.
See if there's anyone in the restaurant. No. Let's get out. Let's get out. Jesus, I cannot handle the shadow around me. All right, so we know that now, and let's go to the to Simon and Emma, and see if we can ask them about the broken window. I figured something out. Yeah, I was kind of surprised too, right? About time. Shut up.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I did that. I did this.
Ever seen one of these
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Oh, but look at that. That's some bullshit, though. There gotta be a contradiction here. He looked like I'm like straight back. He's not a pub guy. I think Emma, Simon, James, and the chick at the pub. Maybe we should check
Thank you.
out.
Probably be back later.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna. Oh shit. What? Emma?
A few more questions, please.
What, so where are we? She did that.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And, I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and, I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
She actually thinks James is a creepy.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
What? Oh my days. Alright, let's see what we can do here. She saw the sassy ghost baby right in there, so. And I think I've asked her this one.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course.
Right.
I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
She looks like something is going on. It's like she is definitely freaking out for the questions. I think the other girl said she didn't know much about the mirrors, and she bought one. Kate bought one. Oh. Okay, so this. Yeah. Yes!
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
You lie!
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me, she just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
I think she freaking killed her. Yeah, so far, it's a bit overwhelming because we know that there's at least 3 or even 4 people that has been lying to us, and the only one I actually want to pinch really freaking hard is Simon, because he seems like a complete douchebag.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think we need to go to the to James. How the hell do I go to James? Is it here?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Could be, Troy. Could be.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
He just says things. That's what I'm talking about. He doesn't know. He claims he doesn't know. So he's a good one. He's a good one. I cannot. He is very short with the. He's very short on his answers. I don't feel like I have anything to go on to contradict anything he says.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I completely agree with you, Kayla. But I think it's time to. I think it's time to call the boss. Might be. What the? Definitely. See what he says. Laura, there's an entrance to the greenhouse.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Something does not add up. We are getting closer to nail this shit to the wall. I think that Rebecca is lying her shit off, and she is well aware of what the hell is going on. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh shit, I cannot answer that? The candlestick. Yeah, that's a classic, though. That's a classic. Cyrus. I think we have everything we need from her. There's a lot of contradiction. Something to do with the necklace. Can it be something to do with the necklace? That wouldn't be anything. Something to do with the necklace. I don't think so. The mask. No. No. I don't think so either. But this. No, I think it's... No, this one first. She claims he hasn't... No. No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, there's... I don't know where it is. Gotta be her. Gotta be her.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, so we... Broken pendant. Yeah. And that's gonna be the payment? But I already talked to her about that. She's well aware that it was Kate was actually the one that broke the window during the argument. And we already nailed her on that one. Never talked about this. Rebecca said it was probably Kate. Said probably. We have. But we already talked to her about this. I'm not sure that she is the one to have the contradiction, because we already did that. Have we talked?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Oh my god. I can't do it in here.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I don't think it's Simon either, because we already already did this. Something with the straight home after Atlas, but he said he went to the pub. Didn't he say he went to the pub? Lady Darkfire, that's exactly what I want to prove, but there's no way to contradict it with the questions and answers. But he is living with Emma that was actually in a fight with Kate. So you're telling me that they don't talk to each other whatsoever? Right, Jay. Peace. Take care, buddy. Thank you for the game. But I cannot find a contradiction at all at this time. Trying to figure out who is the one, because we took Simon for one contradiction, we took Emma for one contradiction, and basically took the yeah, Dina, that's a pretty good one. Is there something here? Driver's license.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, so this is Emma. Oh shit. Yeah, the clock. Definitely warmer. But there's something to do. It's nothing to do with the pendant. She gave it to Kate. Freedom necklace. Why was it unwanted? Broken window. What about the broken? Wasn't she in the fight with him or her? Yeah, she was. With a friend. Who was that friend though? Oh, I can feel it here. Oh. I kind of like the clock, people. Oh. Oh, so this is Rebecca. The hell was... Well, we have been... Yeah, it's definitely in my brain. I'm gonna do this.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna pee myself. Don't go anywhere. Be back in just a little jiffy. All right, I'm back. So you're telling me there's something going on with the guy on the Abbey farm, James guy?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Doesn't know. We don't know if it actually was James. Something with 2 months. There's something to do here. Ha! Hey, Autumn. I'm pretty good at puzzle games, but this one is a little odd. The one thing, I'm not getting the information that I want, and I think that's the main issue. That he said he doesn't know anything about it. He hasn't been on the pub, but we need to figure out who actually was.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Who was it? Who was it that said that she was in the pub with a friend? Who was that? Who was it who said that she was at the pub with a friend? Okay. Was it Emma? Can we figure out who the friend was?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What friend? I want to know what friend. Why can I not ask what friend it is? I'm blurry? Where the hell am I?
That's it for now. Thank you.
Okay, I need to figure out who I am. Who am I? There's something to do with Emma. Come on,
Just a few
come
more
on.
questions, if you don't mind.
I want to know which freaking friend it was. She needed money. Okay. No, there's something to do with the window, isn't it? She knows way more. She knows way more. It's definitely about this. Gotta be about that something. Kate's argument. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. She needed the money. That's something to do with that. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I'm just spitballing here, but is there something to do with the cash? Is there anything else that comes with the cash here? Did I click that one? I think I did. Jeez. No. Gotta do something here. Argue with the pub. There gotta be this and there gotta be that. Come on, this is stupid. Oh, shit. What did she say about Kate buying jewelry? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I got it.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Her friend. She's a very close friend with, That's it. That's the reason why. Alright, that gotta be it. That's gotta be something it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Scare the living shit out of me again. Alright, let's go to the pub. Yeah.
Ask about a few more things, please.
There is definitely a situation. Oh shit, it's not even showing. Did she know? Did she know what they were actually, what they were talking about, though? I'm not getting anything information on here that actually tells me I can contradict her and make her realize that her husband is a piece of shit. No,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think I'm gonna go to the Atlas. Oh, he's not here. Alright, I'll see if we can check the other one here. He is not here whatsoever. Isn't that kind of weird? There's always an affair. Yeah, definitely. It's all about sex, isn't it? It's all about sex. Emma's having an affair with Ryan. That's why she didn't want Kate to blackmail him. It's acid time. Alright, so who do you had sex with?
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
It's... oh, shit. Okay. So Kate, she argued with Kate Friday night, but do I have anything on? She claims that she never. There's something here, isn't it? There's something right here, right here. No. One thing I know, she never met Ryan. There. Oh shit. Like, she never met Ryan. Oh my days. Damn. What's going on here? Matthew, thank you so much for the $19.99 USD. Much appreciated, my friend. I think Lady Dog Fire, Kayla, and Dina know what's going on. I was too busy watching you drop this. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate it. Here you go. That's some love right there. I really appreciate that. Much sadness. What up, Hart? Alright, so let's focus on this one. Alright, she claimed that she never met Ryan, but she definitely had some kind of affair with her. Is that where we're going? But there gotta be something on this end, right? Yeah, with Simon, but that doesn't have. Yes.
Aha.
Here we go.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
$7:00. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
The music is kicking my Knock it up with the music.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bitch.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
Hey?
So you wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, you're a bitch.
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
What the All right. Let's start from the beginning.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
All right.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
So the entire freaking village just, oh, a bicycle.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
All right. He drives the car too, eh? All right. Nothing here. Oh, homebrew?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Hasn't tried. Maybe she got drugged with that shit, right?
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
All right, you son of a bitch.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
You're full of shit. It actually hurts. Okay. All right. I gotta be something here. All right. So the broken window and the mask. Let's ask about the mask.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
don't use it at the course. Okay.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
You're an asshole.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic ritours, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
That dude is creeping me the hell out.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Alright, so need now to find the contradiction. Like I said, this. Why can I not ask about this? And the broken. No, really? That's so stupid. That's definitely something here, but I'm getting completely bonkers here. There's something he said about time, because there's actually 2 different times here, 6 and 6:30. What up, RC? Can I find... But what is he talking about? He was at the pub. Because he said... Didn't he say that she's supposed to type it over? Really? So maybe it's this. Ryan told Rebecca to type over the window percent something was injured, but he claimed that he was never there. That doesn't make any sense. Yep, wait a minute. Hold on to your little white butts here. Alright, so this mother trucker, he was actually down at the pub. We all know that. He's a lying sack of shit. So he claims he doesn't know anything about the situation, but he knows that the mirror, the window was broken. Oh my God. Gotta be something here. It cannot be that easy, Lady Dark. Can it be that easy? Like these two? No. But there's something to do with time here. There's something to do with time. I don't understand. He was down at the pub, without a doubt. But that's not a contradiction, Dina. The window was broke. He was there. He claims that he starts preparations. All right, the starts preparations. They gotta be this. Oh my God, I don't understand. Why is it so hard? Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. There is something here, and it's pissing me off. Mask made my friend died last year. Nothing here. Symbol, triple goddess symbol not used on the course. Can I? Do I have to leave? All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Can I actually see that? Oh shit, that's wrong. Oh, here we go. There's no time on it, what I can see. No, there's no time. But definitely, without a doubt, this is the one.
A few more questions, please.
There's something to do with the time here. And I am... What was it? They killed her with this. They killed her with the satanic and black magic rituals. I am 100% sure. But I cannot have any contradiction here. Because... Did he buy the freedom necklace for Kate? Yeah, Lady Dark, but where it leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Oh, shit. Oh, this one is a hard knock. It's a hard knock life for in. It's a hard knock life. Earlier it showed contradiction on the right side. Did he do that? Or does that on... No, I pull in. I click on two statements that is contradicting to each other. I think we
Be back later on if that's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk around the spot here for a bit more. I'm gonna go all the way back here. Then we're gonna go to the forest and check. Is he? Do I have to ring the doorbell? I do.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, the tape doesn't know anything. He is... He's definitely in on this somehow. Don't recognize it. Hasn't been to the pub. 2 months. I cannot find anything here. Ah, shit.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, Ryan. No, shit, I clicked wrong. Alright, let's go in the freaking greenhouse one more time, just in case. Probably nothing there. No. I can't do it here? Oh, that's just stupid. We don't have anything on him. I think we can call off James for this. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The hell? Walk the street. Let's walk the street. Walk the street. Oh, maybe we can call the boss. Are we gonna call the boss? Let's see if we can call the boss. Oh, he's not answering. There's nothing here. And who the hell is Brayden? This spot doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, but the problem is that he is not the talk active individual. We're not getting any information from James.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I don't think this guy has anything to do with it. He knows exactly what happened, definitely. He says he doesn't recognize, he hasn't been there for months, he doesn't recognize it. I don't think he's on top of this. All right.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to take a quick peek at the pub. See if she has anything else. Investigate. Already did that. Maybe do the one more time. To see if I can get some kind of a marking saying that, look at that shit. Did I just click leave? I did. I did. I'm very sorry about that, because I'm a dumbass. I want to check the courtyard. Leave the courtyard. Alright. No. I cheated a bit. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. I would never figure that out. I always forget there's like a dumbass over here too. I'm going on the wrong direction. I am. Talk about getting confused a lot here.
Here you go. Come on. Cute.
For the 6th time, I'm sorry.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I was there, dude. What the hell? So there's a contradiction. Is it something about the... Yeah. Yeah. Simon, we saw you rolling your eyes, you piece of shit. Just tell me so I don't have to figure this shit out by myself. Okay. Something about the mysticism? Mysticism? There's something it would do with this. Oh, I'm losing this battle again. Well, I got a few of my own. I'm pretty happy with that. But now my brain is actually telling me that you don't have a freaking clue on what you're doing. He said he didn't know him that well, right? Naked wood? What? There's something going on here, but I cannot get this. Are you actually No. There's something to do with Simon. There's nothing in the woods now. There's definitely something going on with Simon. But I cannot even figure that out, where to start. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Why are you telling me to go to the forest? That doesn't make any sense. Oh.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
Alright, I'm gonna... Okay.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
That doesn't make any sense, though. Is it Simon? It's not a...
A few more questions, if you don't mind. If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Yeah. But I think Simon knows
That's
this.
all for the moment. Thank you. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
The what?
The 3 freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's a symbol of the we've been talking to Rebecca for a while. Let's see what she has to say. Ask her about the fingers. Ask her about fingers.
A couple more questions, if that's
Thank
okay.
you, Wendy. I am completely exhausted.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
All right. That basically means that Atlas is this and this at the same time, and they did this out in the forest on the tree because they will be free of anything that is called guilt.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah, Wes, you're not wrong. Why is no one here? Shit. Leave the pub, for Christ's sake. It's definitely a completely normal Friday, right? My ass hurts and I'm exhausted. Okay.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Why is he taking that freaking...
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them.
Yes, Kayla.
And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
I'm still hung up with this guy and the knowing about the broken window. And that is actually something here. Oh my god. Alright, alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There was another greenhouse. There's another greenhouse. But that doesn't make any sense. But that wasn't pointed out. It's just magically just gonna appear now, or what?
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm.
God.
Over there.
Is that mint?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Oh. Is it time? It's time! It's catnip. It's definitely catnip. It's definitely weed, I think. Well, let's see what douchebag thinks about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please. If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Why are you lying so much? That dude knows so much more than he actually do. Give
Ever
out
hear
for.
the phrase "free to be free"? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Something that, so he and Simon actually did live together, but there's something to do, without a doubt, with the no, but there's something to do with did he sell or did he not sell it to Kate? It's always Satanism? Yeah, it's always them. It's always them. Always.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Ryan. I think I'm losing it, to be honest. Emma.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I did ask him this, her this.
Do you know the phrase "free to be free"?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
So
what did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to it.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm.
I don't know Simon too, but he's gonna probably just say, "Well, that's it. The
That's
food.
all for the moment. Thank you.
We're cooking." But I'm thinking that it might be something to do with.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Sage.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go up to. Let's go to Rebecca. She might know what the leaves are. Here we go.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Pure?
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, there's no way we could. Did she say anything about? Did she say anything about her being high? No, probably not. Never seen the Black Mirror before. Still, I am locking myself into this thingamajiggy over here, which I cannot understand why I cannot ask that about them. So this basically this, and of course, oh shit. I don't understand why this is not a contradiction. It maybe it's not a contradiction, but at least I'm gonna tell you.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, Wes, definitely. It's actually Simon. There's things I haven't asked. I'm actually going to the woods again. This is ridiculous. Oh, wait a minute. God.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Well, I mean, we already know that they...
what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
Progress bar?
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Right, well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Liam's death. But one thing that he claims that I have more questions for both Emma and Simon.
Couple of questions, if that's okay.
Knocking on the window like that.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's not illegal, though.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
He just smells of bullshit, this guy.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam! Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
This guy is a dealer. James is a piece of shit. He's the only one that actually managed to dodge all the questions. What's in here? Nothing? No one? Oh, look at that.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
All right, okay.
A few more questions, please. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Oh my days.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, so that's leave us with Rebecca. Did I end to talk to her?
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think the problem we have now. The problem we have now is that we don't really know who is the one who's actually contradicting. So far, James has actually managed,
if you don't mind,
to dodge all the bullets here.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
You see? Didn't he just say? Didn't he just say that he went to school for plants and he claims that he never... Thank you.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of Salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Maybe we should take a quick gander on
Okay, that's it for now.
On his property again, because I feel like there's something going on here. So let's see if we can go back up here. Take a quick look again. Ah! Chat. Go to the other greenhouse. Let's go to the other greenhouse. Find the grow. Okay, so someone is growing. Someone is growing. But I don't know where it's supposed to be grown. Maybe in the woods? Maybe somewhere in the woods. Still not here, right? Frack! No, dude! Oh, for Christ's sake. Here. No. Oh, my God. Looks like a note on that window. What window? What window? I'm pretty sure he actually sold the drugs. Yeah, I know too, but he was the only one that has been managing to skip all the questions. Oh my God.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
But the problem is that I cannot take anything someone else said because it's contradicting. Is that he says something and oh my, yeah.
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one? Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. And I think that if I go to the... I'm just spitballing here, but I'm going to go to the pub and ask her because she had the mask in her basement.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
So where is the mask? Marked mask used on Atlas course. So let's see here like this.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
But there is a connection to this, though. But they use this. No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, it did. It didn't work. I did that, but it didn't work.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
That's a load of shit.
Aha.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Is it more or something here? But they were down in the this cult was in the town hall or whatever they call or whatever it was. The clock. You guys are being way too sensitive now, I'm just saying. But where did he say that? Did he say that anywhere? I can't remember where he said that. Something with the village hall. They started over there and yes.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Thank you, Sean.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye...
Graham?
Third Eye is... or was Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down. Buy a new place, rebrand, so eventually we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me. To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already. How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and... about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Well, he already contradicted himself, saying that she was, how to say, a student with great expectations. Then I only met her a few times. And that's it.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
All right, that was a short answer. All right. Nothing about that one.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Why is there always a clock somewhere?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
All right, I'm going to talk like this too all night long.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
He's a bit of a douchebag, isn't he? Just saying that.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No. Not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Was it Liam? How can he not forget? How can he not? Like, I don't know what that, I bought it for someone. I don't really know who it was.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
Oh, really?
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
He's full of it. He is so full of it.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
That's bullshit. What the hell? There we go.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Is it? Is it, though?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
It's a bit of a douchebag, this one, isn't it?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
There you go. That's the only reason why you do it, you piece of shit.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all.
What the hell?
I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Because people are dead everywhere here? Oh shit. Here we go.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I have.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
That dude is freaking me the hell out.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit for the most things he says, so... Oh, shit.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
Drink?
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you?
Goebbels?
James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
All right, so... they don't allow... But one thing, they don't allow drinking on the... how do I get that? They don't allow it. He was running around with a whiskey bottle for the entire time. But they don't allow it? Where the hell am I finding that shit then? So this, but where does it say?
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant.
No.
But it's worth a look anyway.
There's something else with him. Thank you. There's something more with him. I mean, I've been talking with him about 20 minutes. Okay, around 20 minutes, and there needs to be way more than this. Those two definitely don't match up whatsoever. And I'm gonna see if I could unavoidable. Yeah, I know that, but I don't know how to wasn't at the pub last night. I don't think that's a thing, Lady Dark. Ryan said Third Eye was nothing like Atlas, but Daddy said it was. But is that a contradiction? I think this is the Third Eye, and they still act as the Third Eye. And I'm pretty sure that they killed both Liam. Either it was by the drugs, or actually with a murder. But I don't know. He did say that he was on the pub. We're gonna.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Am I leaving?
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
But why did I leave? I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
I had a TV like this once.
Freedom. True freedom.
means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
It didn't give us much information besides there was another one. Is it the same? Is it the same? If that's the same, I'm gonna freak the hell out. Yeah, nope. It's the same thing. Old shitty freaking plates and shit.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Let's have a quick gander. Porn. It is porn. Is that Kate? Two wallets?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah. Awesome camera work. ID. Yeah, that's a good one. What up, back fries? Oh, burgers for the kids. Oh, and fries. Yeah, there's definitely, without a doubt, that it's Liam, the one. Liam has one wallet, probably, maybe Kate the other one. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I gotta eat soon. Oh my God, it's 1:30.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
See here, we can see where we left off. Here, this is good.
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was all over polished last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
I'm pretty sure James doesn't get any more chicks because he seems like a complete bonkers, or he's actually completely.
Have you seen this before?
Why would I ask that, though?
Don't think so.
Let's go to
Be
Simon.
back later on, if that's okay.
Simon is a piece of shit, too.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about three
Wendy.
eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about third eye?
No, sorry.
But that's bullshit, because we all know.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
He has been to seminars, and I'm pretty sure he was in the beginning. Because, holy shit. How the hell am I gonna find this? Where is that then? There's something here, isn't it? He claims you haven't seen that before. Or am I completely bonkers? Yeah. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. The end? It's not gonna be end tonight. It's 1:30 in the morning here, and I have been up since 6 a.m., so I'm closing in on being completely dead. But I'm pretty sure that's something to do with this. He claims, what did he say about the flyer, third eye flyer? Doesn't know anything about the third eye. Knows James made the... But that doesn't make any sense. No. Oh, come on. 37%. Do you think that's a thing? Alright, let's try it then. No. But what are we trying to contradict here? No. I can slip in, definitely. Yeah, but he knows what the flyer, he knows exactly. If we go back to the cardboard mask, he said doesn't recognize this particular. And he says master used during Atlas seminars. So what are we trying to contradict here? Carol doesn't mind me staying up all night sleeping in. Yeah, Matthew, it's 1:30 so far. But I'm not sure what we're trying to contradict here. You guys talking about the symbol on a mask. I know he claims that he doesn't. I cannot contradict that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, no, I just want to get that out there. So let's go to. I think we're gonna go to Ryan. No, James.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
I mean, he's already. I mean, there's nothing here.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Ah, my days. There's nothing here. He knows exactly what this is because. Yeah. Go to the frickin' pub. Yeah,
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
I know it's Ryan and his fricked up dad.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
But let's go there. I'm gonna go to Ryan first because he is already nervous in the service. Before I go to his fricked up dad. What's going on here?
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Well, I'm snooping around and they don't seem to like me very much, do they?
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Not a course, dude. Pretty sure it's not there. Let's see if we can talk to... Where in the hell? How do I go to his dad? This is the kitchen, right? Where do I go to his dad? Was there a... Could I go up the stairs or something here? I cannot go to his dad? How do I get... But there is... I cannot go to his dad now, can I? Oh. just randomly just. Might be far-fetched, but I'm gonna see if this actually works. Oh snap! There's random, random. I like that. All right. Oh.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I think that she is.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. A few more questions, please. What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Why is his
I know
guitar?
he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night.
Black Rocks?
But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Stone, yeah.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Wasn't he in a band? No. But wasn't Liam in the band? Who was it in the... But was it James? Shit. Someone was in the band. Other than... What? Yeah, but... She claimed that she didn't know Liam that well, right? Frickin' hell. Blackstone and Liam. Yeah,
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
I think the Emma is the one to break because she's already really close to breaking, though. Yeah. Ryan, yeah. Oh, you mean him? Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotise yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
But there was drugs. They were...
Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
What was the way when someone dies? Yeah, that mustn't make any sense. Everyone, I wasn't here. I wasn't here. I was actually sure there was going to be something about the drugs, but they're not.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh shit, I wrote already here.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
They a fire in the middle of the circle that might have leaves in it. Yeah, they are freaking high.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
But how do I get the... There's nothing here. That makes no freaking sense.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, that bastard is here?
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
All right.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
All right. Positive things about his son.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Didn't he just freaking said that it was not about hypnosis? I don't see how that can fit into... Oh no. Why is there a clock every time though?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think I can talk to him at point now.
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
One our customs. Is that a shop? I think the problem I think it is that they just push me. Every single question is like I have to ask them all
a few
about.
More questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
The DVD Lady Dark.
Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Hello, Dimitri.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Do I get that in
That's all for the moment, thank you. Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume?
Yeah, something like that.
I want to check the
later
map.
On, if that's okay.
It's not showing me the map.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
It's a piece of shit. I hate that guy so much. Did he say something about the shop? Did he say something about the shop? Yeah.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan, at some point...
I would never get that.
...told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment.
Good night, Wendy. Thank you so much for the help.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
That's it. I am not capable of actually playing one more second. Hopefully the game is going Look at my eyes. Look like I'm being dry. Look at my eyes. I gotta stop, guys. I gotta stop. I am super tired, and I'm just gonna call it. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow with some live reactions. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm probably gonna grab myself a sandwich because I'm starving. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I will play this game again. We will finish it together. I don't know if it's gonna be next Friday or Friday after that, but sometime. And let me know if you want me to play it again soon. I'm dead. I am dead. Again, I am back live tomorrow, same time, but this time we do live reactions together. Couple of hours. Then we can find out if you guys want to play some murder trivia. I know Lady Dogfry wants to play it. She's a bit addicted to it. And that's hilarious. Again, if you do like the stream, don't forget to smack the like, and of course, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe. I would greatly appreciate that. Until next time, I'm Recky, and I'm completely dead. I'm going to bed. Thank you. Love you all.